Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Canada Airliner for a new video. Today we are sitting here at the beautiful President Nicolau International Airport, which is located in the city of Delhi, which we recently have arrived to just a couple of days ago. My God, these last couple of days went very quick. I took 2 days off the stream to kind of refresh myself and get ready for the new ride here going to Australia. I think that my microphone is a little too loud, by the way. I think I'm clamping. I'm just going to lower my microphone a little bit. Let's try to go this way. Alright, so it looks like... Wait a second here. Yeah, now... I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I believe that this way we're no longer clamping. I think we were at about 40 last time. Yeah, no, we're no longer clamping. Perfect. I don't know what happened. It looks like my microphone is taking taking a harder time here on the microphone, on the clamping. So yeah, basically here we are set for departure here, Delhi International Airport in the island of Timor-Leste, just a couple of kilometers on the northwest side of Australia. Today we're going to be starting our first arrival into Australia. Obviously you can see we're looking at this beautiful livery of Qantas Link, which I've got from the flightsim.to website, in which you can find dozens and thousands of liveries available at this time. They do a very great job at designing all these liveries and texturing them on the flight simulator, which is something very great, and I'm really happy about it. So I really like this livery. Let's take a look at our flight plan for today and hopefully get going on our journey. So without further ado, guys, let's go into our cockpit here. Looks like the weather today is still a little stormy, just the same way we've left it 3 days ago. My God, it hasn't changed much. Yeah. So this airport, just to let you know, guys, as you've probably watched on my last stream, has no jet bridges, so we're not going to be connected to any jet bridge. We don't have any air stairs, nothing. We're just going to pretend that we're going ferry flight, empty airplane. We just have pretty much here this car here looking at us, and hopefully we'll have some pushback truck assisting us with the departure. So without further ado, let's go ahead and turn on our VFR map, which actually is going to serve us to turn the battery number 1 and number 2 on. Alright, we'll go ahead and start our external power. Set the cockpit, forward cabin and aft cabin heaters on. We'll go ADIRS 1, 2 and 3 here, ready for departure. Let's go ahead and set the non-smoking signs on, because we do not accept any smokers. That's pretty much it. Alright, let's go and brighten our displays. We are going to definitely need some bright display, because Australia is known to be one of the brightest countries on Earth. I was actually planning to move to Australia right before COVID-19 started, fun fact. And actually it started, and I ended up not going there anymore. So big boo-boo, as we say, to this pandemic here. Just stopped us from going places, right? So no worries, not a big deal, right? So we've got our displays brightened. Let's go ahead and set this bad boy here to the actual proper altimeter 2984 and take a look at what we've been cleared on. Where are we here? Bah. Haven't streamed for 2 days and I'm starting to forget stuff. Oh. Okay, so we have been cleared. Runway 8 for departure. Maintain 7,000 feet. Looks great here. Let's go ahead on our FMC. Take a look at if we've been cleared for the correct runway. Runway 8. Yeah, so we're taking runway 8. It's going to be a straight out departure. Our arrival today into Darwin is going to be arrival runway 11. And do we take the RNAV? Yeah, let's go RNAV, okay? And the arrival is going to be Donny 7 uniform. This one here. We have no transition, so we're all set to go for arrival. What else? What else do we have? Oh yeah, sure. We're going to have to set our weights up. Looks like the weather here is it live weather? Should be live weather. Not sure why it's not showing real time though. Whatever, it's okay. No big deal. Let's go and take a look at our weights. We have, what do we have? What do we have? Take a look at that. Sim brief. So block fuel we have 17,384. So 17,384. Let's take a look at it. We need to set this one. 17,384. Let's go 38%, so this sounds about right. And for our total takeoff departure weight, 152,380. So 152,380 should be here. 152,404. That's right about when we want it to be. Alright, so we've got our weights. Let's go ahead and set up our departure speed. We want it to be a soft and smooth departure, 240 knots. Right, just so that we can get out of here in shape, right? And the last thing here, let's go down to our perfs. We're going to be setting up our flaps to 1 for departure. Our V1 is going to be set to 129. Rotation speed is going to be 135. A little bit higher than 135 though, and V2 will be set at 146. Just to make sure that we have a great departure, we go and set our transition altitude to 18,000 feet just as a standard. And since the departure, well, we don't have our temperatures yet, let's just wait another 2 minutes here for our gears to line, and we'll then be able to set up our flex set. Okay, without further ado, go ahead and take a look at the cameras here. We're going to do fix camera. Alright, done. Let's go ahead and take a look at our drone. We're going to be moving it a little bit. If you guys want to have a look at, you know, what it looks like to be in Timor-Leste on a virtual simulator, it looks like this. Straight out of the coast. Am I using Rex Weather? No, I'm not. No, I'm not using Rex Weather. I am using the default weather, and it's real-time weather. So it's actually stormy-ish in Timor-Leste right now. It's been stormy for like a couple of days. I don't know if it's regular weather here, but okay, we're looking at the windsock here, which is right in the middle of the taxiway. Somehow, it's down. So. It's about 5 knots, so it's kind of cool, and we're gonna have to destroy it while departing, which is not a big deal, right? Still give them some credits. The airport is well modeled, very beautiful. All right, so here's our view for today, at least for now. Before we start taxiing, I'm just going to set our rotation speed for the drone down to 5. Which is usually what I do, just to make sure that we have awesome views, you know, when we arrive at our destination airport. Right now, Darwin today. So let's take a look at our gears. Everything's been already aligned. Temperature is 29 right now, so we're going to go for a 45 flex, which sounds about right. And that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and start our APU on. Seatbelt sign is going on. Arming our doors. We're going to turn our fuel pumps on. And the crew supply oxygen is on. Let's go ahead and turn our beacon lights on. We'll wait for our nice first officer to take control of the situation. In the meantime, let's give it an outside view here, just to memorize what it looks like to be departing using the Qantas Link livery out of Dili International Airport. Now, I don't know if you watched the last stream, but our landing into this airport was pretty much disastrous because of how small the runway is. I actually realized it a little too late, but you know, we've planned to land here, so I had to take it upon myself and you know, take all the critiques and you know all the comments, right? No worries about it. We're all learning. I'm not a real life pilot. I used to be, but on Cessnas and Boeing 737s, not on Airbuses. I've never flown this big baby in real life, so you should not listen to what I say about this airplane or what I do, right? Don't take me for an example. So it sounds like our APU is starting. Let's go ahead and enter our cockpit and see what is going on. And I welcome you guys to send some comments in the chat if you want to discuss, want to say anything about your feeling about this stream, what you want me to do, if you have any suggestion for our future destinations after we arrive at Karratha tonight. That'd be much appreciated. Just for the new viewers having today on board, just wanted to give you a briefing of the situation. We're going to be departing Dili International out of Timor-Leste Island. We're going to be going down on our way to Darwin, Australia. From Darwin, we'll be going to Broome International Airport, which actually is a very beautiful scenery out-of-the-box flight simulator. We'll be doing a layover and then continuing from Broome International down to Karratha Airport, which is a couple of miles away north of Perth, which is a very famous city. So that's pretty much our schedule for today. Tomorrow, we'll be continuing down to Perth and a couple more destinations that we'll be discovering. Obviously, we're getting into what is going to be an Australia tour, really. Patrick, thank you very much for coming, my friend. I'm going to follow along with you. Well, this is a pleasure, my friend. Welcome aboard. Really much appreciated to have you here. And you're going to be following along with us. That's what we want. If you have any suggestion for the destinations you want us to go to, please do not hesitate, my friend. Thank you very much for the comment. And please do not hesitate to share and subscribe and leave us a thumbs up if you like the content. Alright, so we have our APU started. Let's go ahead and turn the bleeds on. The TCAS is going to be going on. Everything is ready for departure. Let's go ahead and use our pushback helper. We're going to be doing it from the outside just to make sure we don't run into any accident. So we're going park and brake off, and we're just going to be activating the pushback, and we'll be moving our airplane to the left. We're doing it old style. Unfortunately, there's no pushback truck at this time, so what do you want me to say? In the meantime, what we can do is enter our cockpit and turn engine number 2 on. Alright, looks like we're pretty much aligned. Let's do a straight pushback from this point on. We're gonna try to be aligned with the taxiway so that we can you know, just turn to the left and get into the runway. We're gonna have to do a very long backtrack. Is that so? Actually, let's take a look at where we are here at the airport. No, actually, we won't have to do a backtrack. Runway 08 is right here. So we do a very small backtrack and we depart out of 08. So looks like our engine number 2 is alive. Let's go ahead and turn engine number 1 on. And we set flaps for departure. We're good to take it from here. Alright, my friend, looks like we are okay here. Let's deactivate the pushback. And even our first officer actually detected that we're ready for a taxi. Let's look at the liveries we have here. So we're using IVAO library. We've converted it into what looks like is compatible with Flight Simulator 2020. So we have a Jetstar here, which looks really beautiful. Guys, again, let me know about the sound. If I sound too loud, if the game sound is too loud, I'll be able to readjust it. I was clamping at the beginning of this stream, so I don't want to do any clamping. Yeah, still clamping right now. Orange. I don't know. Seems to be that maybe my microphone is gone too sensitive. Not sure. Alright, so engine are started. Both are live. Parking brake is on. Flaps are set for departure. Engine mode selector is going to manual, normal. IPU bleed is gone off. Thank you. Bye-bye. Because of the thunderstorm, I'm going to choose to activate my anti-ice and the probe heat for the same matter. We're going to turn our taxi lights on here for departure. And what else do we need to do? Pretty much nothing. Everything is set to go. We've been clear for taxi. Let's go ahead and taxi to our departure runway. Parking brakes going off. Let's go ahead and apply a little bit of thrust here. We're going to destroy the windsock. So now they're asking me to hold position because of another traffic. But there's no other traffic. They're just asking me to do so because of the trucks. The trucks that are actually driving here on the taxiway. Apologies, windsock, but you're misplaced, my friend. Right, let's turn to the left, and you can see what I was saying about the runway. How narrow and how small it is. As we're in the runway, we're going to be turning our landing lights on, and the strobe lights also going on. I'm just going to be doing a very small backtrack here at the runway.
Qantas 115, continue taxi.
Obviously, yeah.
Roger, Qantas 115.
So we'll be turning here. And I think we're ready to... we're just going to stop here, so we'll let our first officer take over. Yeah.
Tower Qantas 115 ready for IFR departure runway 8. Qantas 115 cleared for takeoff runway 8. Cleared for takeoff runway 8 Qantas.
Okay, let's line up. Turn the flight director on. Ooh. This is a sketchy takeoff, my friends. This looks like a sketchy takeoff. Runway is pretty short. Not even sure we're going to be able to make it. But look, what we're going to do is we are going to set our parking brake on. That's the first thing we'll do. We'll go ahead and set auto brake to max. We'll go ahead and check our cabin. It's done. Arm the spoilers. And test. Alright, so let's go 40%. And wish me luck. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Release parking brakes and gentle nose pressure. Let's see if we make it, guys. Let's see if we make it. Oh baby, we are going full throttle. Flex 45 is just about what we need, and we gotta need to reach that 120 knots. V1. Let's try to rotate right here. Alright, positive rate, gears going up. We are flying right above the trees, my friend. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! What a departure. Woo! I was sweating for a couple of seconds. Let's go pitch for climb.
115 contact Raleigh Center on ONE 20.7.
Alright, we made it.
Woo!
Woo! We can breathe, guys. We can breathe. Let's go and get some more speed here. As we pitch for climb, we can do a slight right turn to catch our flight director. I'm not going to go on the center line of the flight director just because of the fact it's not calibrated well, and I'm going to end up climbing way too slowly. So we're just going to completely retract the flaps and give it a little bit of an angle here so that we can both gain some speed and have an average rate of climb. Okay, so Patrick's saying when I made the adjustment earlier, he made my volume go down. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Can you hear what I say right now? Let me know, at least so we can readjust. Thank you, Patrick, for the comment, my friend. Thank you very much, much appreciated. Oh, it's shaky here. This is our departure. So we're hand flying this bad boy, and we'll switch to autopilot as soon as we reach 10,000 feet, in which I'll be able to show you around here. There's nothing much to see because we've just taken off of an island, and we'll have much more things to see along the way going down to Australia. Again, we have 3 legs in total tonight. Today's day 5 of my work week, so I'm off tomorrow, and then we still have 2 more streams before I start working again.
Qantas 115 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
13,000 feet, okay.
Climb and maintain
Alright,
13,000
let's keep
feet.
going this way.
Qantas 115.
We're at 240 knots. We're right about where we wanted to. Let's go ahead and disarm the spoilers. We can go and turn off these lights here. We no longer need them. Anti-ice is doing its job, so pretty good. We still have access to all of our displays, and everything seems to be working just like it should be. Look at the mountains here. Oh boy! FPS is great. Everything is great. It's too good to be true. I hope we have a good landing today, or good landings in general. Let's gently go down here, pitch down, just so that we can align with our flight director. We're at 10,000 feet. We're going to set up the autopilot, or turn on the autopilot. Okay, and we go manage speed modes. So we're going to go get our 320 knots right now. The nose is gently going to go down. We can turn our landing lights off. And we are set for our climb. Alright guys, we are out of here. Okay, just seems a little low. Okay, so let's give it another... Here? Should be better now. Should be better. Okay, we've been cleared to go up to 210. Let's go ahead and process the changes.
Qantas 115, contact Fujung Pandang Center on 128.1.
Okay. Let's go up.
128.1 Qantas 115.
This is the view.
Pandang Center, Qantas 115 is climbing through 13,100 feet from flight level 210.
Qantas 115, Fujung Pandang Center.
A wind view here.
As planned. Altimeter 29.84.
And the view of the island. Well, we say goodbye to Timor-Leste. Flying towards, what's the name of this ocean? Is that the Indian Ocean? Guys, does anybody know if it's the Indian Ocean? Yeah, Indian Ocean, I think. I think it's the Indian Ocean. British Indian Ocean. I think so. Or maybe Pacific Ocean? I don't know. This is definitely the we're still in Southeast Asia, because Indonesia is still not far away, but yeah, definitely around Southeast Asia. So yeah, Patrick, thank you very much for the feedback. Tanvir, hi there, my friend. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I remember your name. I think you saw my comment on the forum. Thank you very much for joining the stream, my friend. Much appreciated, buddy. So it's the Indian Ocean. Okay, well, thank you very much for the information. I'm taking a look at Navigraph here. I have the map right in front of me. So, yeah. So it's called the Indian Ocean. Good to know. Good information to know. As you know, I'm Canadian, so I live way too far away from this ocean. I know it's a very warm and nice ocean, and lots of people go there to enjoy themselves while we freeze up north here. All right, are you joining us today, Mr. Tanvir? Were you the one using the Jetstar livery? Oh, I think so. Feels like you were the one using the Jetstar livery, so you're pretty much taking off right behind, right? So maybe we'll have a chance to, if you're flying into Darwin, we'll have a chance to maybe use the drone and see your landing when you arrive. All right. Excelente. So guys, seriously, I mean, I'm usually an X-Plane user, but I'm hooked. I'm hooked with Flight Simulator 2020. It's really a good simulator. I'm looking at you know, the visuals. It's bluffing. It's really attractive. I have no bad comment about it. Sure, from the software point of view, it has some issues, it has some glitches, and you know, they all have their share of glitches and issues, right? But you know, visually it is very convincing. Like, can you imagine? You don't have to use any ortho, no Orbix, True F, nothing like that. You can just take your airplane, take off, and go whatever you want, and you're sure you'll be looking at what actual real life looks like when you fly over most of the areas, if not all of the areas in this sim. Sure, there are some mesh issues and some glitches here and there and stuff, but overall it looks very well done. Look at the aircraft here. There's an airplane flying right below us here. I wonder where they're going. Probably going the same way we are, because they seem to be flying the same direction. Here's our view with a beautiful contest link. Okay, you're running behind, Tanvir. Okay, take your time, my friend, take your time. We're on a slow climb out because, as you can see, it's very humid here in Timor-Leste. So you gotta have to, you gotta have to force on your thrust to climb. Look at our we're going. Yeah, we're climbing at about 1,800 feet per minute, but it's hardly going that way. Look how slow we're going up. So yeah, so I'm not using the Rex weather, just not yet, because it has some glitches right now, and I just don't feel ready to go with it. Right? It's yeah, it's just not the moment. I've seen the release log of the new update that they've done not long ago, and it doesn't seem to be very appealing, right? I'm kind of afraid, right? So I'd rather just use the inaccurate Meteo Blue that they have incorporated with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, but at least it's a sure value. I mean, it's included with the price that I paid overall for the Flight Simulator, so at least we can put the blame on Asobo if there's something goes wrong, right? We don't have to involve any more people. My friend Patrick says, how do I set my airspeed on this autopilot system? So the way you set your airspeed, my friends, is look, you go to the cockpit. Your airspeed is here, okay? So you can do the selected airspeed mode, right? Or you can go with the managed speed mode. Managed speed mode goes on with your FMC, so it's the economic speed mode, which is usually 320 knots, and then it switches to Mach .78, right? If you want to go with selected speed mode, you can do a down click here. Just make sure the down arrow is displayed, and then you can use your mouse scroll here to move the speed the way you want, right? I prefer managed speed mode because it's much easier to control everything, and I can take a look at my speed, and usually it's always standard. But you know, when you're descending, it's sometimes useful to kind of play with the speed just to make sure that you can, you know, extend your flaps and safely arrive into your destination. So I hope this helps, my friend.
Qantas 115 climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, my friends. It looks like this is going to be our final cruising altitude. I have just switched my altimeter to standard since we've passed the flight level 180. So we are set on our way, my friends. Once again, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for joining the stream. If you have a moment, please leave us a thumbs up to encourage the stream, and please share and subscribe to get a little more friends to join our stream here and follow along on our journey across the entire globe. Like I mentioned on day one, we're going to be trying to cross as much countries as possible. I do see that you guys have missed a couple of the couple of first streams that I've done, starting from Japan, but no big deal. You can do a playback. You can go back there and watch the entire thing. And if you've missed a country that you guys hold dear, you'll be able to see that. We've so far gone over Japan, South Korea, parts of China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Philippines, and we've gone down to the southeastern side of Indonesia. Taking a sip here of my peppermint tea. Had some slight stomach issues recently. Tried to eat way too much kimchi, and I think I burned my stomach out. So taking some peppermint here just to compensate the loss of So here's our view, leaving the coast. We'll play some music for you guys. You guys let me know if the volume is okay, if it's too loud or not. Alright, all to you guys. Let me know how the music sounds, okay? Should sound better now. Okay. Let's chill, guys. The music is a little too quiet. Okay, Patrick, let me take a look at that. Let me see that, okay? Right. Okay. Music should be good, my friends. It should be good. Whoa! John, thank you very much for the $76, my friend. Much appreciated. Woo! I wasn't expecting that at all. Thank you very much, my friend John. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you very much for subscribing, and really appreciate the contribution. That is actually going to help us get a new scenery for you guys to enjoy. Thank you very much, John. Much appreciated. Guys, claps for Mr. John. Claps for Mr. John. Much appreciated.
115, please expedite your climb to flight level 350.
Okay, we need to expedite our climb out because we are struggling here. Yeah, flight level 350. We are doing it. They're yelling at me. We're doing it, my friend. We're doing it.
Qantas 115 contact Brisbane Center on 123.85.
Alrighty.
Going to 22.85, Qantas 115.
So for you guys' information,
Brisbane Center,
there
Qantas
is
115 is climbing through
a
flight level
gentleman,
340 for flight level
very nice
250.
gentleman, working on a set
Qantas 115
of
Center continue to
of liveries, okay, from IVAO, from the IVAO database, and they are actually converting all of these liveries into Flight Simulator, which comes into native Flight Simulator quality, which is an awesome feature that they're doing. Now, if you guys are interested, you go into the Flight Simulator forum, and you write IVAO AI liveries. I'm going to share the link with you guys in the chat section. You guys should take a look at that. It is really, really interesting. I've actually myself shared that with Captain Canada. I'm not sure if you guys know Captain Canada. One of my buddies here that I consult for a lot of things that I do. So here's the link. If you guys are interested, you can take a look at that link and download the set of liveries available. That actually is going to assist you guys in having different liveries, not only new liveries, but also new airplanes. You'll be able to see a Boeing 737 as an AI for the first time in a Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm doing it right now. They're still converting most of the remainder of all the liveries. They also have a Discord channel. You can use use the link, and they have a Discord channel that you can follow, and they're having some updates. One more thing, guys, we have the plugin here that I downloaded. It's called Landing Rate Monitor. So upon landing at our destination, we are actually going to be judged by this plugin on how fast, how smooth, with buttery or not, right? So anything below 100 FPM is minus 100 FPM is actually butter to me, I guess. Otherwise, it's crappy. Tanvir, you're oh yeah, you're waiting for good traffic. Yeah. Actually, these guys here are going to be freeware, as far as I'm aware, and what they're doing is they're actually converting the FLAI set. You know, the FLAI from Flight Simulator, that very good kind of set of livery. That's what they're converting right now. So good. That sounds good. Let's unzoom a little bit to give you a better perspective of what's going on. We're into the deep blue. Into the deep blue, my friends. Getting into Australia, going to the Aussies, going to see some kangaroos. As you know, Flight Simulator has the fauna available, so not sure if you watched the trailer. They have giraffes and they have a bunch of animals that are actually visible on the sim. So I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see some spots and kangaroos on arrival. Not sure. But I heard they have a lot of kangaroos in Australia. So yeah, Tanvir, that would be awesome indeed, my friend. Very awesome. AI generic issue? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. My audio is too low? Is that my voice or is it or the music? My mic seems to be okay. I'm in the orange. Yeah, Tanvir, don't worry about it. I actually found a fix through reading the forum, and basically what they asked to do is you have to set all the generics on, and you just do the same thing I did when I started this stream. You turn the VFR map on, you turn your batteries on, and then you're set to go, right? If my understanding, if you go generic off, you're gonna start to have some display issues where your screen start to be dimmed upon approaching or arriving and stuff like that. So that's a no-go, my friend. I don't like that that problem. So I chose to go generic on, just to make sure we resolve all these issues. You can't hear me at all. Okay, I'm gonna try to increase my volume here. Not sure. Can you hear me now? Is it better? Is it better? Am I louder than the music? What about now? Is it better now? Okay, better. Okay, looks like okay, Patrick, thank you, sir. Thank you, my friend. What about the music? Is the music okay? Music, sim, all the sounds? All good? Okay. So yeah, so the fix, you turn the generics on, both for AI multiplayer, and you make sure that you press V when you're in cold and dark, just before you turn the batteries on. That's it. Awesome, Tanvir. 5 up 5. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Tanvir, you live in Canada. I'm assuming you live in Toronto or Vancouver, right? All good, my friends. Thank you. B, what is B? No, V. V as in Victor, my friend. V as in Victor. YVR. Oh, the boy from the city of YVR. I live in YVR too. No, so B as in Bravo, it's for the barrel settings. V as in Victor, yeah, it's for the VFR map. That's what I think is. Nice beat, guys. I love this beat. Giving it some energy. Runway 11 YPDN. Yeah, looks like it's going to be runway 11, my friend. Just need some instructions here from the ATC before we start the descent. We're still a couple of miles away from top of descent. Let's not rush. Nice weather coming, guys. Looks like all the storminess is gone. It's behind us. No more storms. I love this sim, my friends. I love this sim. Look at the reflection. Look at the detail and all the reflection and perfect. The greatness of the simulation. What about my friend Patrick? Are you flying with us today? Oh, nice. Patrick is behind us. Which livery are you using, Patrick, so I can recognize you? Maybe we can see you when we arrive. On my side? What do you mean? Oh, the stock one. Oh, so you were the guys with the Neo livery. Okay, so I saw both of you guys, the Jetstar and the Neo. Yeah, I saw you guys. I saw you guys earlier when I was pushing back. I remember you guys were in front of me, the other side. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was AI because somehow I do get AI, right? So, and I don't have the labels on, so I can't make the difference who is who, right? Okay, okay, fair enough, Patrick. Fair enough. Base livery, yeah. Nothing better than that, my friend. I guess you maximize your performance by doing so. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Guys, let's get some more viewers. Call your friends, whoever you know that likes aviation. Let them know they come to watch Canada Airliner. We're doing a world tour, guys. We're going to cross the globe as we protect ourselves from the COVID-19. We stay at home and we cross the globe on a simulator. What a great thing we have here, eh? Ha ha. And make sure you guys do not forget to leave us a thumbs up and a good subscription so that you are always up to date with everything that we upload. My current cruising speed right now is max 78.78. As you can see here. We are about a few minutes away from top of descent. Right now it is 25 after. Where are we going right now? Shep. Yeah, so Shep is about yeah, we'll be there at 28 after. And then I guess after Shep, that's when we'll get our instructions to descend. I don't know. I'm looking at Navigraph here, and what seems to be the correct top of descent point would be Donya. Donya, if you guys have it on your flight plan, Donya. That would be the correct waypoint at which we would start from our top of descent. But again, I'm talking without much experience because I've never flown into Australia, never done this flight before. Let's see what we got. I don't see the top of descent here. Guess we'll have to rely on the ATC though. "21 miles from Shep." Okay, Tanvir, I am right now 8.7 nautical miles from Shep. So you're probably behind me. Let's take a look at if we can see you, my friend. I cannot see you guys. You guys much further behind. Flight level 370. Yeah, I'm at 350, so you're probably about this height here. About this height. But I don't see you, my friend. Nine from Shep, okay. 9 from Shep, Tanvir. Oh, no way. No way, my friend. No way. What happened? Did anything cause that? Oh, brutal, man. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Patrick, you can slew if you want. As long as you don't crash into me, that's fine. I'm watching you, my friend. Try to slew yourself all the way up until here. I think I do see a traffic behind. It's very tiny here. But I do see something here. Okay, Tanvir. That's brutal, man. Oh, I can see you, man. You're slewing yourself. Woo! No, negative. That wasn't you. Is that you? No. Probably another AI. Kishore. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for joining the stream. Much appreciated, my friend. Kishore. Who's that? It's you. Yeah. It's you. Obviously, yeah. 100%. Tanvir, you can wait for us at the airport. We'll be landing very shortly, so not sure if it's good for you, but you can wait for us at Darwin. We'll land there, and then we'll be departing anyways. We'll be on our way to Broome. We still have 2 more legs to do, right? So still have plenty of time to enjoy flying together. Did you guys hear the storm? Tamil Nadu. Where's Tamil Nadu, my friend? It's in India, okay? We might go fly over that area, my friend. In a couple of weeks from now, we're doing a world tour, so we're going to cross every single country. Hopefully, every single country on planet Earth. Okay, Tanvir. I can hear an airplane close to me. Ha ha ha! That looks like Mr. Patrick coming very close to us. Patrick, you're going into the distance, my friend. Come a little behind, my friend. Oh, early morning tomorrow, okay. Well then, I hope you can wait for us at least so they can, you can watch the landing, and we can watch you for the same matter when we arrive. Kishore, yes, Kishore, my friend. I'm trying to Google India Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu. Just take a look at what it is. Tamil Nadu, India. Oh, looks like a great place.
Qantas 115, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Okay, we got our clearance to descend.
Level 230 Qantas 115.
Flight level 230, guys. Alright, let's get into more serious stuff here. We can see the island here. I don't know if you guys know what the name of this island is. Doesn't look like it's Australia. I'm looking at the names here. Picker, Tara, Moore, or stuff like that. Piri Langimpi. I don't know, some island close to Australia, I guess. Alright. Set on our descent, guys. Where's Patrick? Come back here, man. Patrick is gone. Trying to find him, but I can't. Free fights. Free fair gameplay uploads. Free fire. Can't you eat the breakfast? What do you mean, my friend? I don't understand what you mean. My watcher is very low, yeah? Yeah, I just started streaming. Alright guys, let's do our descent here. I'm at 240 knots for those of you willing to know. 240 knots, we're set for the descent. I feel like it's a little too low here. Yeah, better just go down to max 73. That sounds a bit better. Predictive windshield on and weather radar on. See me showing 29 active. Runway 29, you mean? I don't know. Honestly, let's just follow whatever the ATC says. If they say 29, then we take 29. If they say the other one, then we'll go for it, yeah. 11, whatever. I'm just not going to go for the 18 or 36 because they're way too small for my bus. I got a bus here. Big baby. You saw what happened earlier at Timor-Leste, right? The runway was just enough for us to take off. Kishore, we cannot send you. We cannot show you the landing gear right now. We have to wait before arrival. That way you'll see the landing gear, my friend. Oh no, Patrick, what's going on, man? The sim just crashed? Is that because you were slewing? Sorry to hear that, my friend. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Canada Airliner, my friend. Canada Airliner. I'm looking at the charts of the Darwin International, and it looks quite impressive. If I'm a real pilot, I used to be, not anymore. Not anymore. I could fly, I could still fly, but not anymore. Quite expensive to fly.
115, descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
15,000 feet, let's go down, guys.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Qantas 115.
Let's have this beautiful view of our descent, where we get to see this nice island in front of us. Not sure which country this island belongs to, but let's Google it. So, Tiwi. They're called Tiwi Islands. So this island we're flying over is called the Tiwi Island. Tiwi Island, and their capital city is called oh, actually there are two islands. There's the Tiwi Island and the Bathurst Island, and this actually belongs to let's see that. It's Australia. It actually belongs to Australia. It's a native land, native area. So, yeah, we are flying into Australia right now. This is Australia we're flying into. When the flight lands, like you can, you give your number. My friend, no, that's not something we can do, unfortunately. Patrick says, no, not from slewing. Did not seem to be rated to anything. I did. It has happened several times now. But to have about 12 plus mods in my community folder. But they're mostly scenery mods. That could be, my friend. It could be. It could be. I don't have that many mods here on my site. The only mods that I have are pretty much official new scenery. I'm looking at my community folder here. I mean, I don't want to speak too fast and knocking on wood, of course, right? I don't know if it's gonna crash or not. It could, but I just have the mod, the A32NX mod, and a couple of liveries, and then I have the Swissport mod. The Swissport mod makes it possible for you to see the crew and the trucks having all the Swissport logo, just like a real caterer. A handler. This is Australia, my friends. Oh, I see one like. Whoever did that, thank you very much for leaving us a thumbs up. Thank you very much for leaving us a like. I hope all the other guys can have a chance to leave us a like and subscribe so that they keep up with the content that we upload. Let's be fair, we're going to be doing a lot more streams along the way. Right now, I'm gonna land at Darwin.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Qantas 115.
Okay, let's reduce our speed down to 240 since we're going down to 5,000. Okay, so The plane is going to lose some speed, and then we'll start on our descent. So let's get the spoilers extended. Yeah, so Patrick, we're not doing Broome right now. We're going down to Darwin. That's the name of the airport, Darwin. And then our second leg is going to be Darwin to Broome. The guys are doing the circuit at YPDN. That's amazing. Alright, we're getting close to 10,000 feet. We're going to pause the music here. They're doing some EDM today on this radio. I'm using a copyright-free radio, and they're doing some EDM, which is kind of upbeating, right? So, feeling hyper after listening to that. Let's quiet down, calm down, and get ready for the landing, because we want to nail it, eh? We have a landing monitor that's going to look at us, so we'll be judged. Got some jury duty going on. Alright guys, 10,000 feet, let's go ahead and turn the landing lights off. On. Off. Blah. Let's have a look at our airplane. Qantas. Look at the reflection on the window. Look at that. Woohoo! Amazing, eh? That is not something you'd be able to ever see with P3D, Flight Simulator, anything like that. Forget about it. That's only MSFS 2020, guys. Tanvir, we're pretty close. I'm looking at my PFD. It says about 3 nautical miles from Nbab, and then another 5 nautical miles, and we'll decel. So yeah, we're pretty close, very close to the airport. I also have the Navigraph map, and we're pretty much there. Where's Patrick? Is Patrick behind? It's quite crazy because when I speak, I'm clamping. Looks like I'm clamping, but somehow you guys can hear me okay. I don't know. It's kind of weird. If Patrick reloaded? Yeah, I know. You guys both had a crash desktop. Oh, okay. He's gonna transport himself to the airport. Alright, alright. Alright guys, 5,000 feet. Let's stabilize. We forgot our barometer. Let's go and set it up properly. And this is Australia, my friends. Getting into the Aussies. I wish we had some Aussies on board in the stream. Learn some Aussie slang and stuff. There's a funny video about the hero in Melbourne. I'll share that with you guys. Melbourne hero. The guy has a pretty strong Australian accent. Australia hero. Alright, He's the guy. And I'll share the link with you guys so you can watch that. That's pretty much on point with our stream today. Here's the guy. Sharing the link with you guys. You can watch it and try to understand what he's saying. If you understand 50% of what he said, then you're good to go. You can travel to Australia. Fun stuff. Alright, so we're pretty much very close to our arrival. Just need to do this slight little turn. And so we can line up on final. Just waiting for the instructions really from the ATC. What did they say last? Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. So, yeah, we're there. Where did they clear me to? They didn't clear me to anything. Continue to Elbis. I don't know. Elbis. No, they haven't cleared me for anything, so we're going down for runway 11, looks like, which is okay for me. You guys guide me to the terminal, eh? Because I don't know the airport, I've never been there. I do see we have a huge apron. Let's look at the charts here. So there's the international international terminal. Okay, I do see the terminal. Okay, so we got an idea of where to taxi after landing. I'll be landing runway 11, and I'll try to make my turn down at probably. Let's try to do Echo 2. If I miss Echo 2, then I have to turn on the right on Delta and come back.
Qantas 115 contact Darwin approach on 134.1.
Alright guys, here's Australia.
134.1.
RIP FPS as it attempts to load Australia for the first time.
Qantas 115, 5,000 feet. Qantas 115 Darwin approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.83.
Wonder if you can see some kangaroos on this altitude. Because this is northern territory. This is northern territory of Australia, so it should be pretty wild, pretty savage, right? Pretty raw. So might be able to see some fauna. But hey, I think we're too high here. Won't be able to see anything. I like the coastline. Looks great. Okay. Thank you for the feedback, Patrick. I'll go ahead and fix that. Not sure why it's showing that way. Canada Airline. Okay. Yeah. Airliner. Okay. Just updated it. Thanks, my friend. Alright, so the moment of truth is arriving.
Qantas 115 descent and maintain 3,000 feet.
3K.
Descent and maintain 3,000 feet. Qantas 115.
Let's go down to 200 knots. Still not seeing you guys.
115, you are 14 miles west. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect NDB runway 11 approach via NASUX transition.
Okay.
Cleared to NASUX.
So I'm cleared NDB 11.
4 miles west of Delta Alpha Romeo Whiskey Indian November Tango Lima. Contact Darwin Tower on 133.11 inbound on the approach.
Alright, so we're pretty much good to go down to final arrival speed, 165.
115. Darwin Tower Qantas 1151 miles west inbound and DB runway 11 approach.
Can turn the lights on.
115 Darwin Tower. Cleared NDB runway 11 approach. Altimeter 29.84 wind 046 at 10.
984.
Cleared NDB runway 11 approach.
Okay, here's our airport in
115.
visual. And let's descend. Alright, I'm no longer looking at you at the chat, guys, so if you need to say something, you can hold it till the end while I take a look at that after landing. Doing a final turn here. Let's trigger the landing gear. Mr. Kishore wanted to see the landing gear. Here they are, my friend. Here's the landing gear, my friend. This is us. This is us landing, my friend. Alright, so let's get it done here. So we have the vertical path activated. We're pretty good to go visual here on this one. Let's go down flaps full. And just make sure that we set our auto brake to medium. We've armed the spoilers, so that's all good. You think there are a few people there? Really? Okay. Trying to line up here. It's a little windy. We're having winds coming from the northeast of Australia. Winds from the islands hitting us. Okay, we can see the scenery popping on us. Lots of trees and stuff. Okay, here's the vertical path. Let's follow it.
Cleared to land runway 11. Wind 046 at 10.
Look at the water color. Looks great.
Clear to land runway 11 Qantas 115.
Okay. And this is alright. Cabin crew, take your seat. My cabin crew member today, we have two cabin crew members. We have Patrick and we have Tanvir. They're actually on board with us here. Let's try to nail this landing, guys. Like to stay slightly above the glide slope or the glide path, just so that I can correct it if needed at the last minute. So this is a glitch. It seems to be like a glitch. I'm not sinking, but it thinks that we're sinking. Sync rate. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good so far. Where are the kangaroos? I don't see anything. Oof. Okay. Wind is tough on us. Okay, let's pitch down. Alright. Someone is crashing on us. Alright, we have landed, guys. 258. I take it. I take it. Given the fact we have gotten a traffic that crashed on us. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Darwin, Australia. Where the temperature is 28 Celsius. Please remain seated with the seatbelt fastened until we arrive at our gates. We'll be turning here on the right. Unfortunately, we missed Echo 2. So we'll exit here and we come back. Okay. Turn the AP on. And this goes off. Oh, it was yeah, whatever. Turn this off. All good to go. Let's contact the ground.
Darwin ground, Qantas 115. Request taxi to the gate.
Qantas 115 taxi to gate 71 using taxiway Hotel Golf Cross runway 11 Charlie Delta Foxtrot.
Taxiing to gate 71 via taxiway Hotel Golf Cross runway 11 Charlie Delta Foxtrot. Qantas 115.
My pilot ID on the simulator is Kawasaki, just like the bike. No rush, just like no rush. Kawasaki no rush in one word. That crasher was not you? Yeah, I don't know. Probably some sort of troll, but whatever. It's okay. I have the crash off, so you can try to crash on me as much as you want, my friend. You can only embarrass yourself. Next time I have the banners on so we can see a name. Haha! Look at the takeoff. What a nice takeoff. I'm pretty sure that is an AI. The one taking off right there. Someone's on final right now. Tanvir's on final. We have Patrick behind, following us, which is great. So we can turn off the anti-ice and the probe heat. Maybe we can give him some break here and turn the heaters off, because naturally it's hot, eh? Nice airport though. Nice airport. And the weather is also very good. So I think we'll go into the international terminal, which seems to have some gates. And I see the crew waiting for us at the gates. So we'll say hi to our friend behind. And Tanvir is landing, but I don't see Tanvir. I don't see you, Tanvir. Oh, so you wait for me to stop before you land? I've already landed and I'm taxiing. Or did you want me to stop on the runway? Like, I won't cross the runway until you land? I don't know. Make yourself clear, my friend. Oh, you wait for me to actually, okay. To actually park before I land. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Sure. No worries. Look at that mess, my friends. We can cross the runway just straight. I'm not sure why it's asking us to taxi on the runway. That's messy. The ribbon. I hope that actually they fixed the ribbon, because it looks so much like an arcade game than a simulator. I wish like the ribbon was more discreet and looked just like a, you know, taxi line marking and stuff like that, just to not invade the visuals with such a big type of markings, right? Can turn our taxi lights off. And we're turning here. Patrick, you can take the gate right beside. Arriving to hot and dry Australia, especially Northern Territory, which is hotter and drier than ever. Oh, actually, oh, it looks like we gotta park, but the other way around. Okay, gotcha. So, no gates. That seems to be a glitch, but whatever. Let's do it. It's gonna be cool to do that. Right, so go this way. Turn around. And then so we can depart just very easily after that. I got the marshaller waiting for me. Okay, here's the marshaller. I don't need a pushback though. No pushback truck needed afterwards. Okay, let's follow them. It's all messed up, my friend. Whatever, it's okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Darwin International, where we have our friend Patrick. Sorry about that, Patrick. Yeah, he's here, following us. Make sure you turn your taxi lights off though, because I can see them on, my friend. And we'll be waiting for Tanvir to arrive. Let's go ahead and turn our engines off, and beacon lights also go off. Perfect, flight is over. External power is on. We can turn the APU off. Seatbelt signs go off. Doors are disarmed. And someone is doing a reverse. Let's go ahead and take a look at the runway here. We'll see our friend Tanvir landing. In the meantime, we can look at the region here, how nice it is, how nice it looks. Look at Mr. Patrick here at the gate. Okay, Tanvir, so whenever you're ready, my friend. You taking runway 11 or runway 36? Or 29, sorry. Let's go see the chat. Short final. Okay, he's on final. We gotta turn here very briefly and see where he's at. Okay, we can see you, my friend. We go sit right beside the windsocks and see you landing. And touchdown. There you go. Whoop. I wasn't able to turn that fast. So here's Tanvir. Just arrived into Darwin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just arrived to Darwin from Delhi International. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's go back to our airplane. See Mr. See our friend Mr. Patrick. And in the meantime, we can wait for Tanvir to come and park in between us, or whatever he wants, really. Go call the ground services. Call for some assistance. Here to have things plugged. Now, I don't want any. Oh, no way. It's actually saying jetway connection. That's a shame.
Darwin ground, Qantas 115. Could you please connect the jetway to the
I
aircraft?
wonder if the jetway is actually going to come all the way to my airplane.
Qantas 115, the jetway is going to be connected.
It'd be so funny to see it come all the way to the airplane. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it goes and connects to the back door. But dude, if it does it on the... Okay, it's not gonna connect. It's way too far. It's just too far away. Ha, flight simulator. We just went your way, FS. Just went your way. You placed the marshaller, we followed the marshaller, and that's it, man. Didn't want to kill them. Wanted to be safe, though. Alright, let's go ahead and call the baggage service.
Darwin ground, Qantas 115. Could you please send the baggage? Qantas 115, baggage is on the way.
Tanvir coming in the distance. And let's get the catering.
Darwin ground, Qantas 115. Could you please send the catering truck? Qantas 115, the catering truck is on the road.
It's a little glitchy, right? The baggage is trying to kind of align with the doors, but it's not working that way. It's still moving though, but hardly. Let's see what it's trying to do here. Yeah, it's kind of bugged. Well, default life though. Default airplane, default airport, everything is default, right? So. Alright guys, so time for a quick break. We are going to load our next leg, which is going to be Darwin to Broome International. Now Broome is a much more beautiful airport, and I'm pretty confident they have much better features than we have here at Darwin, and that's going to be the inner country. So I'll throw the be right back screen, play some music for you guys, and in the meantime we'll be right back to you in just a few minutes. Give me about 5 and I'll be right back. Thank you guys, coming back soon. guys, it looks like we are back. Looks like that song was on the way. Let's go ahead, guys, and call the ground services just to make sure we take care of the airplane, proper stuff.
Qantas 115. Could you please send the baggage?
Let's pretend we don't need any passengers because this is just a cargo flight. So we're just taking some, you know, essential resources down to Broome from, you know, Northern Territory, which is an uninhabited part of Northern Australia, right? So let's do it that way then.
Qantas 115. The catering truck is on the road.
Alright, so welcome again. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for sticking by. We're here on our second leg of the day. We're sitting at gate 27 of Darwin International Airport. This is our first destination into Australia. Just arrived from Dili Island. And we'll be continuing on our journey today down to the international airport at Broome. Now, Broome seems to be a much better airport, much more condensed, much more vivid airport than what you can see here at Darwin. I've never visited that airport. I've never been there, so I don't know what to expect, really. We're flying here with a bunch of friends. We've got Patrick. Patrick, my friend, thank you very much for the subscription. I did notice that. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm really glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Tanvir left us. Looks like he has left us, unfortunately. It's gone for the day. Thank you anyways, my friend Tanvir. Thank you very much for being here and following along. I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Thank you very much. So without further ado, we're here on our second leg of the stream. We're getting ourselves ready to rocket down to Broome International. Again, it looks like the weather is not going to be changing along the way. Still going to be a very clear sky, very beautiful sceneries that we will be watching. And now that we have finished loading our airplane, we need to take a look at our flight plan here and properly fuel the whole sucker here. Make sure that we're ready for departure. Let's take a look at our flight plan here. What do we have? It looks like we need 24902 pounds. 24902 pounds of fuel. 54% is fine. The payload, we need 156002, 156002, 156002. Yeah, looks about right. 049, yeah. Awesome, perfect. So we have our airplane fully loaded. We've got everything we need to start our flight. Let's take a look at the visuals we have in this area. Looks like a pretty forestal area. You guys don't mind we fly around? Take a look at what the airport looks like. Let's take a quick let's do a quick fly around the airport, see what we actually have. Buildings are really convincing, very well modeled. I see this here looks like some sort of arrival path. This is where you pick up and drop off your passengers. Okay, fair enough. This is a carpet? No, this is like a tempo, like a sort of not a fence, but a kind of cover, right? And then you have the road here, which is very well modeled. A couple of trees, typical of Australia, right? Lots of trees. Lots of trees. Look at how the tree actually changes its shape depending on how we look at it. This is tricky. Look. Did you see that? It's actually a 2D image, but it actually changes its shape depending on how we look at it. And this is the way all of the trees look like. They actually merge into different texture. And okay, wow, Interesting. I didn't know this is the way Flight Simulator worked, but seems to be very convincing. Though it gives you the 3D effect, so not my problem. Not my problem. So this is looks like this is an area under construction. They seem to be building a new sort of parking for the cars. Probably have a huge traffic here, right? We have nothing here. What's this here? What do we got here? This looks like what? Totems? No, it looks like I don't know, trees. Possibly trees. Just converted into whatever 3D objects, and conversion failed brilliantly. So let's go back to our soccer. This is a coast view. We have the moon. Looking pretty beautiful, pretty damn good. Okay. Pretty interesting. I now know how Flight Simulator actually modeled their trees. The trees are actually not modeled in 3D. They're just a bunch of 2D images stamped one against the other to kind of give the feel of a 3D view. Okay. Okay. Go back to the airplane. Bad boys here. Qantas with a kangaroo on the back. Patrick is with us. Let's go ahead and get inside this bad boy here. Alright, everything's ready, pretty much. Let's go down to our FMC. We are going to be departing today. What do we get cleared for? Runway 11. Climb and maintain flight level 120. Or 12,000 feet, I guess. If this matter. Departure speed is going to be 240 knots. We have yeah, so YPDN, no, it's not going to be 29, it's going to be runway 11. Let's go runway 11. Our departure is going to be, let's take a look at that. Broome, quite an airport. Yeah, my friend Patrick, the yellow path is actually confusing. Yeah, I do agree with you, my friend. This is a default airport, so right, not much to expect from it, right? Just enjoy the stream and enjoy flying around. Like really, we're here for the scenery, not really for the actual airport. I hope we have some freeware community, just like Explain does, to kind of give us a good, you know, some good content here, right? Okay, so departure heli 4 been added. Perfect. Our arrival plan today at Broome is going to be runway 28, I'm guessing, unless ATC changes it. So we can do an RNAV 28, no star. It's going to be a straight arrival. Pretty good to go. The perfs are going to be pretty much similar to what we had last time. So flex is going to be a flex to 1045, V1 129, rotation is going to be 135, and V2 146. All set. So we've got our altimeter set to 983, 240 for the departure speed, initial level 12,000. We've got our weather radar is on, predictive windshield is on. Guys, ready for departure. Let's go ahead and set our seatbelt sign on, turn the beacon lights on, we'll go ahead, crew supply on, all the fuel pumps on. We ask our first officer to communicate with the ATC once the APU is on. Temperature can stay here 1 notch for all 3 parts. There's no thunderstorm, so we do not require the use of probe heat nor anything else really. So we're pretty much good to go. Patrick, are you ready, my friend? Okay, you're the boss man. Go ahead, you first. Can go first. Make your way to runway 11. Okay, we'll wait for first officer to do the communication here. Your strobe is on, my friend. You need to turn off the strobe until you hit the runway.
Darwin ground, Qantas 115, requesting pushback. Qantas 115, pushback request accepted.
Alright, so we don't need any pushback really. We're pretty good to go. Thank you very much, guys. We can just start our taxi straight away. Okay, so APU goes on. Taxi lights going on. We are going to not care about the crew today and blind them. Blind the heck out of them because they were not nice to us today and they asked us to park on the opposite way. So let's go ahead and turn engine number 2. Patrick, I'd like to take you on the stream for takeoff, so it would be great if you can go first. You can wait for me. I'll tell you when you can start taxiing, so that you know we'll hold short before you depart. Make sure you talk to the ATC, so that we can hear that too. Looks like engine number 2 is on. Sorry about that. Okay, it's barking at us. Let's go flaps set for departure. Engine number 1's going on. You can look at the stream, man. Watch the stream and then I'm actually showing how to fly this airplane properly. Just have to follow everything that I'm doing and you should be able to fly it. At least you can fly it by hand anyways. This engine starting, spooling like crazy. Kishore is back. Kishore, my friend, is back. Here's the aircraft, my friend. You wanted to see the landing gear? I think you missed us. Because I was trying to show you the landing gear. Here's the landing gear, my friend. This is the bad boy you're flying today, Kishore. The Qantas livery. Kicking some asses, my friend. I hope you enjoyed, man. Alright, so both engines are on and alive. Let's go ahead and go engine mode selector back to normal. TCAS is on. Taxi lights are on. We no longer need the APU. Let's turn it off. And we are actually ready to depart, my friends. Let's just ask for taxi clearance.
Darwin ground, Qantas 115, with Mike ready to taxi IFR. Qantas 115 taxi to and hold short of runway 11 using taxiway Foxtrot Delta Charlie cross runway 36.
Okay, Foxtrot Delta Charlie. Okay, so we've got our indication here. Okay, let's acknowledge it.
Taxi to and hold short runway 11 via taxiway Foxtrot Delta Charlie cross runway 36 Qantas 115.
Uh-oh. Patrick has gone to the woods. I think you took off a little too fast, my friend. You need to go to the end of the runway. And then you can take off. Not sure if you can come back or something like that, but it's the way to go. Quite a weird way of taxiing to the runway, but look, this is what it is. Let's just follow it. Let's play the game's rules. Make sure we're not at fault. You know, sometimes you don't play game rules and you don't play by the rules, and then the game gets mad at you, and the last thing that happens is you gotta crash the desktop. So let's go ahead and ask for a clearance request, clearance for takeoff. I am pretty sure we can continue on, because this is not okay. I'm actually glad that the simulator recognized this and is not asking us to take off right away. You cannot talk to a tower? Your comms are not working. Okay. Don't you have the menu on the top just like this and, you know, hit comms? Let's turn around here. What is the heck? Oh boy, are you serious? Okay, we got trapped. No worries. The fact that the trees are a bunch of 2D stuff happening actually turned me off now. It's weird to say, but I was actually really impressed by the trees and the textures and the way they looked. But now that I know the way that they actually function, it is actually turning me off. Let's turn our beacon lights on. Wing lights go on. Landing lights on, and all our lights actually turning on to be ready for departure. Not a big deal really, but just to turn off to see that it's tricky, right? I think they only did that to forests. See the thick woods that you can see there? This looks like 2D. This looks like 2D. It doesn't have to change, just 2D, and gives you the impression of being 3D, but The trees here are the ones that actually change their shape all the time. Yeah, well, I can only imagine how difficult it is to have a 3D tree actually added to the simulator. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead and set the flight director on. We'll go ahead and put our auto brake to maximum. Arm the spoilers. Check the cabin. And we can brake here and wait for the first officer to do her job. Come on, first off. Hey, first off. Seems to be glitchy today.
Darwin Tower Qantas 115 ready for IFR departure runway 11.
Qantas 115 cleared for takeoff runway 11.
Okay, Patrick. You follow along, right? Alright guys, let's go ahead and line up for departure, runway 11 in Darwin.
Qantas 115, did you copy?
Oh shoot, yeah, I have to acknowledge every
Takeoff
time.
runway 11 Qantas 115.
To go here, set the communication off, close it, back on. There you go. Should work now, hopefully. Alright, we're lined up for departure. Let's go ahead and set 40%. It's already 40%. Whoops, flex set. Okay, let's steal a wing view here while we're departing. Coming up to V1. Bumpy takeoff. And let's rotate, guys. Okay, positive rates. Gears going up. And here's our friend Patrick, waiting to depart. Okay, pitch for climb. Slightly turn to the right here to engage with our flight director.
Contact Darwin departure on 125.2.
125.2 for Qantas 115.
Alright, let's go level climb. Alright. Looks like we are off and set to go. Darwin, thank you very much for having us. Looks like a gorgeous place here. Nice area. I hope Microsoft Flight Simulator Teams actually upgrades this area a little better. Alright, flaps going up. Why are we A-flooring? Probably because of the spoilers. Okay, so we are set. Alright. Keep giving it a little bit more extra pitch here to keep going up. And find a bad boy. Slightly turn into the right. I hope your sim doesn't crash this time, Patrick. Just go easy on it, right? Put your settings all in medium. Go medium, man. Here's Australia. Northern Territory of Australia here. Enjoying the scenery. I'll show you more of that, guys, don't worry. This is an inland, I guess it's an overland flight, so it's not going to be over water. So we'll have many opportunities to look into everything here. What's my favorite flight? My favorite flight is, well, there are many favorite flights. I like the, I was really fond of the Chengdu flight. The, where did we depart again from? I think we went from Beijing to Chengdu. Chengdu Airport was excellent. Chengdu Airport, if you guys want some kick-ass scenery with a lot of realism, Chengdu Airport, guys. Big airport, very well placed, dense scenery, heavy traffic, very good. Alright, 10,000 feet, let's go ahead, speed managed. We go and turn our lights off. Ending lights going off. Everything going off. We are good to go and set on our way. Try to see if we can catch Patrick. Not sure why I can still see the labels here. Okay, contact Brisbane Center.
Brisbane Center Qantas 115 is climbing through 11,400 feet for 12,000 feet. Qantas 115 Brisbane Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.83. Qantas 115 climb and maintain flight level 240.
240, guys. Let me just do something very brief here. We go to assistance, notification, navigation aids, taxi ribbon, taxi ribbon, taxi ribbon. Let's go off. Apply and save. Alright, sorry about that.
Qantas 115, did you copy?
Yes, of course we did copy. Acknowledge instructions.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 Qantas 115.
Looks like my first officer has just glitched, so we go here. Navigation aids, airport markers, no. User experience, yeah. Piloting. Delegate ATC to AI. Let's go off. Right. Now we go this way. Okay, just make sure it's off. Alright, perfect. Now we go back here, ATC, piloting, delegate ATC to AI. Let's do it this way, bam. And it should work now. Then once we arrive, then we do everything that needs to be done. Okay, sorry about the quick pause here. It's getting cloudy on our way. A few clouds. Get some music going. Actually, not necessarily this one. Maybe this one. Music by Mr. Lofi Geek. I think it's a Japanese DJ that does a lots of freeware music. Pretty good.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 Qantas 115.
We're back, we're back. I think now I should sound different because I was clamping earlier. I think I no longer clamp now. Kinda thing. What do we need to do? We need to sorry. I'm trying to add a new source as a display capture for the landing monitor. And this, no, that's wrong. Not this. We can remove it. Sorry about that. So that is gone. Let's try to add game capture. Maybe game capture. Landing monitor. Because you guys didn't see the landing monitor earlier, but it actually should be working. Landing monitor, mods, capture specific window, and a select option, specific window. No, we don't need, no. Landing monitor cannot work. So, how can we do that? Let's test it out. I wonder if you guys can see it. No, you can't see it. Not sure if any of you guys are still here to show me how I can do it. Media source. MP3, no color source, window capture. Most modern browsers are pro. Okay, so let's do a window capture. Landing monitor. Okay. And not Streamlabs. Match title. Streamlab OBS setting for window. Let's try to do this and see. Music UI, nope. Does not seem to be working. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it goes to the system tray right away. Let's have a better view here as we get closer to the coast. Wow, lightning's beautiful. The s'more and the s'more, the storm and the thunder and stuff. Lightning and stuff. Looks like
Qantas 115, contact Brisbane Centre on 132.9. Going to 132.9er, Qantas 115.
first officer is sick, so we're on our own. We are on our own. Alright, so it looks like we have a couple of subscribers that have just joined. Let me see. What do we have? DJ Rafik Tafat. Thank you very much, sir, for the subscription. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, my friend. Western Vancouver. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. I think this is Tanvir, right? Very much appreciated, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. There's Crips. Crips, thank you very much for subscribing, my friend. Glad you enjoyed the content. I know Crips very well. Friend that usually joins the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, we need to contact Brisbane Center, right?
Brisbane Center, Qantas 115, flight level 360. Qantas 115, Brisbane Center, continue as planned.
descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Qantas 115 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Qantas 115 descend and maintain 2,100 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 28 approach Qantas 115.
All right. Thank you guys for waiting. So we are now descending onto our final destination for this leg, of course, which is Broome International. Just extended the spoilers here while we pitch down to our assigned altitude, 2,100 feet. Obviously, we're going to go down to 10,000 feet first. We reduce the speed down to anything below 250, and then we'll continue on our descent down to 2,100 feet. So there you go, we are over Australia. Just a reminder, I've just posted the link for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, I know as per the schedule, we should be streaming at 2 p.m. normally, I guess, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific Time. Because of a little bit of a difficulty with work and stuff, I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow a little later. So we're not streaming at 11 a.m. We'll be streaming at 1 p.m. Pacific Time, which actually is 4 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. And Zulu, I think it's going to be 8 p.m. Zulu. So tomorrow's Friday. Lots of you guys will be off on Saturday, so I hope that we'll have fun all together, and that we'll have big numbers joining the stream and flying with us all together. And make sure your sim is working well, that you don't have any crash to desktop that happened, right? I mean, I'm again knocking on wood. The microphone can hear the knocks. I hope no one's gonna have any of that thing happen to them, right? Hitting 10 p.m. Pacific time right now, local time, Pacific time 10 p.m. While the rest of the world sleeps, we're still here. Hopefully connected with some of our folks in Hawaii. They don't really do much flight simulation in Hawaii, right? Not really. Could be general aviation though, but hey, you never know. We'll be flying in Hawaii too soon. In a couple of weeks, we'll be over Hawaii. You can see the roads, and they look like really extremely rural roads down there. I love the ortho though. Very crisp, well done. The coast is nice. Coastline. It's a desert obviously here, full of bugs and beasts and weird animals, right? That's what they say about Australia. The up-downer. But yeah, I really like everything that I see here in this scenery. It's very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. The up-downer. People watching, don't be shy. You can leave us a message. you have a question to ask and stuff like that, right? We don't bite here. Ha ha. Going down to Broome. Great airport. Let's take a look at the altitude we're at right now. Okay, right on time. Let's set our altimeter to proper. 2982 A3. Okay, whatever. It's dancing between A2 and A3, so let's keep it at A3 and keep our fingers crossed. Getting much closer to the ground here as we descend to our assigned altitude. It does look phenomenal. The amount of details put into this, it's phenomenal. So we've been cleared runway 28. Okay. What should we do? Airport, Broome, runway 28. Okay. So runway 28 is actually very close to us. So we'll do a visual approach actually. Enter a pattern, turn into the runway, land. Or what we could do is we could follow the road here on the right side, this road. I think it's a national road. We could follow it all the way till we reach the end. Sorry about that. Let's go down to 240 so we can continue our descent down to 2100. Yeah, they indeed asked for 2100. Let's go down and turn our landing lights on. Weird enough, I cannot turn my landing lights on. Unavailable. Let's follow the road here. Okay, let's go down and okay. Looks like it just responded to all what I asked. All the sounds and all this stuff, right? Landing lights going down. So we seem to be doing well. We're following the road. And then at some point we're just going to turn and land. Easy peasy. Yeah, let's go down to 230, sorry. Blah blah. I'm losing my words. They know how to mask the clouds, huh? Look at this. They know very well how to mask the clouds. I don't see any animals. Getting very close to the ground. Took a nice picture. A little windy here. Windy, windy. Since we're very low, we can go ahead and turn the remainder of the lights on. Trying to see how we can find animals on Flight Simulator. It says we have black bears, elephants, flamingos, geese, giraffes, grizzly bears. There are animals on all continents except Asia. Fauna needs to be set on. Sounds like we have animals, but they're only set to specific areas. It's not like you find them everywhere. Let's go ahead and set our navigation aids, taxi ribbon. I hope the glitch is over. Shoot, that glitch is still there. Still focusing on that. I think that's the reason why we cannot even have the first officer speak. It's because it's stuck with that runway. Okay, as we arrive, we slow down. Where's our airport? It's still not too close, right? Okay, let's give the music some pause. Let it rest. Flaps going 2. I'm starting to notice some glitches, more and more glitches on my flight simulator. Since we've arrived in Australia, oof, we're not starting the journey in a very good way. But look, can't complain really so far. Nothing has crashed. We're good to go. 270.
Qantas 115 Airport is 12 miles at your 1 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude, report runway in sight.
Alright.
Maintain present heading and altitude Qantas 115.
The airport is situated. Oh, it's here. We can see the runway.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 115 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Nope, that's not what I asked.
Qantas 115 turn right heading 285.
That is not what I asked.
Turn right, heading 285, Qantas 115.
Okay, let's just say runway in sight.
Qantas 115, runway in sight.
Qantas 115, you are 10 miles east of Bravo Romeo Oscar Oscar Mike Echo India November Tango Lima. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Contact tower on 126.0.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Tower on ONE 26.0 Qantas 115.
Okay, so we'll be descending soon for arrival. Let's arm the spoilers. We're pretty much full flaps, right? Here, full flaps. Are we ready? We are surely ready for arrival. Okay, let's pull my map here. Okay. We have gotten everything we need. Last thing is to line up and land.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Just lining up. Yelling at me.
Sync rate.
There you go.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
The winds, man.
Sync rate.
What a crosswind that we have right now.
Sync rate.
Okay. Let's get our cabin ready. Okay. Wash. Crosswind is nasty. I can feel it push, man. Gotta be a little
Sync rate.
low.
Sync rate.
a little lower at least.
Sync rate.
Okay. Got it, man. Check.
100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
All right. Oof. Okay. 9 knots crosswind. We've got a 9 knots crosswind. Okay. Let's take this very small, tiny turn to the left. To the right, sorry. What the heck is this airport, man? Too small for my big baby here. Let's retract the flaps. We can turn our APU on. Okay, lights are all set. And we can tune to ground. Okay. Looks like we don't need any instruction to taxi. We can pretty much taxi on our way. Okay. Fair enough. Man, what a small taxiway, but still very interesting. What is this, an aero club or something? Yeah, so this is a general aviation airport. It is indeed a general aviation airport. It's okay, so we're going to provide the guys here with some essentials. Man, they don't even have air stairs at all. No air stairs at all. Do they have any air stairs on the other side? Not at all. Just a bus. And that's it. Yeah, this is ideal for like a bush flight and stuff. Let's see yeah, well, fuel station stuff. Well, yeah, that's fine. Eastern General Aviation. We'll probably go to the heavy area, which is all the way on the opposite side. Well, I hope Karratha actually has a gate for us, so we can properly have some loads going on. Yeah, so I'm pretty satisfied with the landing we did today. Very relaxed, very mild, mellow. we are definitely going to the FBO here, the opposite side of the runway. APU is available. Let's start the bleeds. This looks like an actual terminal, so let's give it a shot. Okay. Looks like we are properly parked. And we'll see what kind of ground surfaces we have here. We have nothing. So guys, thank you very much for being here. We have just arrived to this beautiful airport here that we call Broome International, where we have floating cars and no ground vehicles. It is still a very good airport. Look at the reflection of my taxi lights, which I forgot to turn off. Still blinding people. Look how it's all good now. It's pretty good. Alright, so guys, I'm going to reload my sim very briefly while we take a quick break, and we'll be right back to you guys. Thank you very much, and see you in a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for waiting. We are still here for one more leg to continue on our journey today. As you can see here, we'll look at it at Broome International Airport. Unfortunately, at Broome right now, they are enlarging their airport, and right now it's just really designed for general aviation. They barely receive Airbuses about just once a week or something like that, right? They just received us here, an A320, and there's another A330 that have just landed a couple of minutes ago. So they have very limited, staffing and capabilities and stuff like that. So right now what we'll do is just refuel very quickly. We'll refuel and we'll continue on our way. We have just taken a little bit of a break here, and we'll be refueling. We can see our fuel truck come into to the airplane here, which is actually going to allow us to refuel very quickly. Once the refuel is complete, we'll continue on our flight plan, and we'll finish our day today at Karratha International. Please make sure to be here tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll be on pretty much one of the best journey that we'll have in Australia, because tomorrow we have we're going to fly to Melbourne and Sydney International. So hang on your hats, we will be having a great journey tomorrow. So let's see here. Fuel truck is here. It's just driving all over the airplane. Let's get closer to the airplane. So we are pretending to be the staff, right? We do a quick walk around the airplane before we depart, just to add some realism and to compensate the loss of, ground equipment and stuff. I'm really looking forward to GSX do something to Flight Simulator, add some vehicles and, make them change the liveries from an airport to another. So that way it'd be really good. All right, so fuel has been connected. Here's our fueling screen. That sounds awesome. Let's go ahead and plug in the fuel numbers we have. 23257. 23257. So yeah, 50% is just ideal, right? And then takeoff weight 152558. One 153055. Perfect, excellent. All right, so our fuel is plugged in. Let's go ahead and do a quick walk around the airplane, looking at the landing gears. They seem to be all right. Let's look at the engines. Spooling, doing good. Let's take a look at the back gear. Not broken. Everything's fine. Springs all good. Everything is doing well. The back is working as it should. Everything's in place. Wings are fine. No damages. No issue. Obviously the doors are also all fine. Let's take a look at the wings here. Doing well. Back gear, springs are all good. Engine spooling, we have all the bolts in place. No damage, no visible damage. Engine's doing well here. Our big LEAP engine is fine. It's very clean and good. Okay, fuel truck is gone. We are going back to the airplane. Passenger mode this time. Alright, so our flight plan is in, plugged in, and we are ready to enter some more information into it here, just to confirm everything. Alright, so we've been cleared runway 28 departure. Okay, 13,000 initial. Let's just plug in 28 for departure here. There's no, it's just going to be direct departure. Arrival is also going to be direct arrival. We're arriving into runway 08. Not sure if we can have a visual Yeah, let's do our nav 08. Hopefully still the runway in service. So we have actually plugged in the initial 13000. The perfs will be as usual 129, 135, and 146. Transition altitude. Let me just verify here very quickly. Transition altitude Australia. So it looks like in Australia it's 10,000 feet. So we're all good with 10,000 feet. Okay, so flaps will be 1. Temperature is 22, so quite great. We'll go 45. 45 is going to be okay for the flex to temp. Flex takeoff temperature, right? Okay, so everything is set here. Next thing is to set our departure speed, which we just almost got, but lost. Altimeter is already set. We have the predictive wind shear on, and radar is on. Let's go ahead and turn the APU on. Set the seatbelt sign on, and we arm the doors. Fuel pumps are on. Beacon lights on. We'll wait for the APU to turn on. Kishore, you want to see the aircraft? Okay, look at the aircraft. Here's the aircraft. Kishore, it's the same airplane. It's the Qantas A320. Same one. Alright, into our airplane. Okay, APU should be available momentarily. We can actually go and set the heaters to proper
Ground Qantas
temperature.
117 requesting pushback.
Alright.
Ground Qantas 117, no pushback tug is
No
available to
pushback
answer your
tag.
request.
Okay. What is the distance? Kind of a weird distance here. Just want to see if we can have the pushback helper add on some actual assistance here. Okay, pushback helper is here. Okay. Alright, so TCAS goes on. Everything's on. Good to go. Let's set engine mode selector to on, and engine number 2 goes on. In the meantime, let's activate the pushback. Okay. To the right. And we can pretty much stop it right here. Alright. Doing pretty well. Number 2 started. Time for number 1. Flap set for departure. that fella right there, just watching the airplane. Nice. Nice from him.
Ground Qantas 117 with Golf ready to taxi IFR. Qantas 117 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 by a taxiway. Contact tower on ONE 26.0 when ready.
Sure.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 using taxiway Qantas 117.
Okay. Engines are started. Mode selector back to normal. Taxi lights go on. And APU goes off. We are ready to taxi, guys. Let's go to Karratha. Quite a cool name for that city, Karratha. In the boonies. They call it the boonies in Australia. They are from the boonies. So backtracking the runway. That's kind of a very strange way of taxiing, but I respect that. They made it. Can you imagine a 747 trying to taxi its way here? Oof, that'd be tough. Okay, back to small taxiways. Let's take a gentle turn.
Tower Qantas 117 ready to go runway 28 IFR to Kilo Alpha Romeo Romeo Alpha Tango Hotel Alpha.
Qantas 117 cleared for takeoff runway 28.
Alright, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 28 Qantas 117.
Okay, lights go on. Excellent. Just make sure the altimeter is set. All right. Yep, definitely a general aviation airport. But to be honest with you, very good airport though. Very small, unique, kind of cute type of airport. And this time we're not going to wait, we're just going to go full throttle right away. Power set. Gently pressing on the nose. Coming up to V1. And we can now rotate. Positive rate. We'll go back straight ahead. And gears going up. And onto the coast. That's it. Do a slight left turn.
4 Qantas 117.
And pitch for climb.
Brisbane Centre Qantas 117 is at 1,200 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Qantas 117 Brisbane Center, continue to Bravo Romeo, Mike test land. Altimeter 29.2.
This leg is going to be a very quick one, guys. Very quick leg. Already 4.5 hours into the stream. Gonna try to make it about 5:15 max. Let's settle around this vertical speed. I actually wonder if we have enough time to reach cruise altitude and go down. It'd be something questionable that I'd like to see happen. There we are. Karratha, goodbye. Thank you for having us, guys. Karratha. Broome. I was saying Karratha. Karratha is, we're going to Karratha now. Okay. Flaps up. Let's go ahead and disarm the spoilers, and we'll turn our lights off. Let's continue on our climb. Getting very close to 10,000 feet, so try to gently lower the nose. God damn it, man. Dude, it's insane. We can already see pretty much... Oh no, no. No, I thought, yeah. Never mind. I thought this was very close to Karratha, but it's not the same thing now. I thought it was like Port Hedland, but it's not. It's not. Luckily, it's not Port Hedland. I was like, what? So quick? That'd be crazy. Yeah, so this is a coastal flight going down to Port Hedland and then continuing from Port Hedland to Karratha. Typical typical Qantas link kind of flight. So far so good. Let's do this here. We'll activate the autopilot, which is going to go down brutally, I know. Okay, Sounds great. I can turn the landing lights off. Alright. Let's give you guys some music to listen to. Some good stuff to listen to. What the heck? Why is it going down? Need to go up, man. Why is it screwing us over? It's supposed to go up, not now. Hello?
Qantas 117, please expedite your climb to 13,000 feet.
Yeah, I knew they would start to yell at us. Classic, classic. I love how everything blends in with your horizon here. Look at the distance here, and then everything blends in, and you have a straight line. How the horizon is, the virtual horizon is just amazingly done. With the haze, and like really, it's just excellent. Perfect, Gaia.
Qantas 117, climb and maintain flight level 200.
200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 Qantas 117.
Alright, mic's off.
Descend and maintain flight level 340 Qantas 117.
127.0.
127.0 for Qantas 117. Melbourne Centre Qantas 117 is at flight level 335 climbing flight level 340. Qantas 117 Melbourne Centre, continue as planned. Qantas 117 climb and maintain flight level 360. Climbed and maintain flight level 360 Qantas 117. Qantas 117, please expedite your climb to flight level 360. Qantas 117, please expedite your climb to flight level 360.
still in flying over the coast, following the coastline all the way down to Port Hedland and then Karratha. Let's enjoy this view here. Looks a little better, a little more promising, eh? I should very soon have my clearance to descend because we're getting very close to the destination. Here's a fun fact that I wanted to share with you guys is that, believe it or not, flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 actually made me a better pilot on Flight Simulator on X-Plane 11. Believe it or not, I don't know why. Maybe because FS 2020 is a little crazy on the stick, so you gotta do your maneuvers very kind of accurately and meticulously. You don't want to do any sudden move, any sudden gesture, I guess, to not risk to just slide off the runway or something like that. I don't know, I guess I just got used to that. And on X-Plane, for example, when I fly the 737, it actually is much better, much better. When I land, when I take off, everything is awesome. So yeah, one of these days I'm going to start a series of episodes here, because I'm flying for virtual United Airlines. We can maybe do a couple of flights under the brand name of virtual United Airlines. That way we can vary the content that you guys can watch here. I also want to do some videos on City Skylines. Not sure if you guys like City Skylines. Pretty good game, like City Simulator. I might do that. Look at that. It seems to be pollution in the water. Even the pollution is visible. Wow. It's just amazing. Even water pollution is visible. Alright, Port Headland. We're vertical Port Headland. That's our 80% of completed route. I should have a clearance to descend very soon. I love this view somehow. I don't know why. Let's do a first officer view of the same kind. There you go. Maybe for. Okay.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 Qantas 117.
It's weird to see the captain's seat empty, right? We used to have the first officer's seat empty.
14,000 feet. Qantas 117.
Alright, so okay, so we're back here. 14,000 feet. In the altimeter. So we continue to descend here to our assigned altitude. Let's watch the view here. As long as we're not below 10,000 feet, I don't really have to concentrate much because it doesn't really matter, right? I'm looking at Karratha Airport and it looks like it's the same sort of general aviation airport. Anyways, this is all general aviation airports. Tomorrow we'll start to really, you know, fly to actual airports. Perth, Melbourne, and even Sydney. And then after that we'll go on a journey to New Zealand. We'll go visit the Kiwis because they deserve to receive a visit from us. After the Kiwis, we'll be back to Australia, continue on the coast, and then Papua New Guinea. Then we go back to Indonesia to continue on our Southeast Asian journey. We're not done with Southeast Asia yet. Yeah, just arrived to Australia, so. Australia is outside of our map, really, of our plan, but we need to fly over the country, right? We can't leave our Aussie friends.
Qantas 117, contact Melbourne Center on ONE 24.5.
Our Aussie Tomodachis, we can't leave them in the dark. Gotta pay them some respect. Gotta pay them some respect, fly over to them.
Qantas 117 is out of 14,500 feet for 14,000 feet. Qantas 117 Melbourne Center, continue to Kilo Alpha as planned. Altimeter 29.85.
Okay. Altimeter 29.85. We're good to go. What are we looking like? Yeah, pretty solid.
Qantas 117 descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Wow, 6,000 feet?
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Qantas 117.
Sure. Go down to 6K. Let's decelerate to 240 before we reach land. Okay, landing lights on. Under 10,000 feet, music is going bye-bye. It was great to listen to some relaxing music after the heart-beating first couple of songs we got in the very early beginning. It looks like this is our airport. Nope, that was a failure. Looks like we're going to turn around and enter the runway. Where's the runway? Where's the airport? Can't see it yet, I think. Okay, we'll reach the 6,000 feet and we'll wait for further clearance. I'm hoping we get cleared for runway 260. Oh, 26. I'm hoping that. That way it's gonna be so easy to enter. Set the auto brake down to medium. I always do medium. I feel it's like just safe, right? Nice. Seems to be working. AP fire. Nice. Just doing a quick test. Make sure it's working, right? I didn't even know it works.
Qantas 117 descend and maintain 2,200 feet.
Okay, let's go down to 2200.
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Qantas 117.
Let's go down to 190. Just right there. Okay, awesome. This is our arrival into Karratha. Airport seems to be visible. Yep, here's the airport. Well, we want to know if we're cleared runway 26 or runway 8. That's what we want to know. Alright, we are in the spoilers. Let's go and turn on the remainder of the lights we have here. Just use every possible available light to make ourselves visible. Flaps going to 3. The Broome International Airport. Yep, I feel like 08 is the one. Autopilot is off. Let's go full flaps. We'll just go ahead and line up for arrival. There you go. Give it an outside view. Another crosswind, my friends. This time from the other side. Last time it was coming from the left. This time it's coming from the right. Let's go ahead and check the cabin. Alright. Coming slightly from the left.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Okay, we are at
Sync rate.
for white.
Sync rate.
A little too high.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Qantas 117, you are 1,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,200 feet altimeter, 29.85.
Dude, you failed. You didn't clear me properly, so...
Climb and maintain 2,200 feet, Qantas 117. Qantas 117, you are 2 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect VORDM easel to runway 26 approach via Kilo Alpha 50 radial niter 0 DMER cleared to Kilo Alpha.
Okay, it was almost going to...
Maintain present heading and altitude.
There we go.
Expect VORDM easel to runway 26 approach via Kilo Alpha 50 radial niter 0 DMER cleared to Kilo Alpha.
did the left side slip. That's what it says. We did the left side slip. So, pretty happy about that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Karratha International. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your carry-on items stowed until we arrive at the gates. It looks like we do not have any air stairs today, so everyone is going to have to jump off the airplane. Please make sure before you jump that you do not forget your cell phones on board, because we will take them otherwise. Thank you very much. Just a little bit of sense of humor, right? You know what I mean? Okay, let's go ahead and contact the ground. Okay, they don't seem to have any sort of proper okay. Alright. I swear I just saw like a Boeing 747. I just don't know where he went. I'm pretty sure I just saw a 747 here. But anyways, here's our terminal. That is pretty much where we are going to park. And they have no air stairs. No air stairs at all. Man, this is flat here. It's all flat. Farmlands. Okay, left turn. Right, there we go. Our flight is now completed. Let's take a look at ground services if we have any. Nope, we do not have any more ground service. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. We have made it to Karratha. Let's take a look at what Karratha is. What is Karratha? Karratha is the middle, if not the capital, of the boonies in Australia. it doesn't look like we have anything in Karratha. It's quite funny. It's an actual beautiful view that we have here, but there's just absolutely nothing. And it's close to the ocean, so indeed a very good place. But look, guys, it's been a very good journey, very good evening here, flying from Dili in Timor-Leste all the way down to pretty much Midwest Australia, down to Darwin, Broome, and now Karratha. It's been a blast to see you guys join the stream. I've been really happy about it. 40 playbacks. I'm really proud of you guys joining the stream today. Thank you very much for doing so. I really appreciate all of your assistance and support in joining the stream. Guys, it is a time to say good night. We have gone through a very long stream. We're at 5 hours and 39 minutes. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. Thank you very much, John, for the donation of $76, and all the guys that joined and have flown with me, Patrick, Kishore, and Mr. Tanvir from Vancouver. Thank you guys so much for the support. Much appreciated. I hope to see you guys again soon. Until then, please stay safe, take care.